Good morning, everybody. I hope you're all doing well today. We're going to go ahead and get started in just a sec. I'm still kind of asleep, so um, waiting on the espresso shots to do their job. But it's been a while, and I think they're having the opposite effect. So we're just gonna do our best for as long as we can. Um, new schedule. Uh, my outside job just made me full time. So can I lower the music a little? I sure can. Lowering. How's that? Is that better? Thank you. Okay, you got it. So yeah, the work outside um outside job type situation. Hey Iris, welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Um my coworker just kind of stopped showing up, I guess. And so they have made me full time over there and I love it. Still kind of, getting used to a full-time schedule again, which, is to be expected. So I'm sure for the first few days anyway, consecutive days, I mean, I'm probably going to be a little tired and sore from from being on my feet um, after so much sedentary behavior. But yeah. You're chilling? Awesome. Song request is open. If there's any music you would like to chill to, it's just exclamation point SR and then the artist name and song title. Um, yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Iris. I'm good. I was just talking about how my formerly 2 day a week job has just made me 5 days a week. And it's good because I really like the job. Oh, Skynet, you bastard. I hate that song. I really hate that song. And I'm gonna skip it, by the way. I hate that song so much. The bottle's looking cosmic. Thank you so much. Um, so yeah, I'm really glad to be making the money and paying the bills and all that. So um, yeah, where was I? Where was I? Art. That's where I'm at. But I am glad. I am very glad uh, that I am now full time. Because that was a worry for a little bit, and yeah, I will probably be doing afternoon, like more later in the afternoon, 12 p.m. to whenever. Some days during the week, just in case I can't do the morning streams anymore on the actual days off. But um, other than that, and even that is good. You know, um, things going well on my end. Last time we were working on this bottle down here. We worked on the giraffe first. The giraffe is not done yet. I don't think I like how all of it is. Um, but we'll see. We'll see. I decided to go back to that. And I started working on a cheese bottle with little micey in there. This one still needs work as well. But yeah, moving along. My affiliate anniversary, originally I was going to do it on the 26th, But now I think I'm going to do it on the 22nd, which is next Sunday. Because 222, that's that's my next followers goal. I figure it was fitting. It's going to be a let me see. It's going to be like a late Sunday stream into I'm thinking doing it overnight and having it go into Monday morning. But we'll see about that. We'll see. Um, but as far as the stream goes, I'm definitely going to make it sometime in the afternoon on the 22nd. Good morning. How are you, Celia? What? I know. I know. That's just something different, for the 1 year affiliate anniversary. Doing okay is awesome. Glad you're here. Hope you have a nice, relaxing, stress-free week ahead of you. That goes for everybody. I'm too old for that shit. Me too, Skynet. Me too. But I wanted to do it. Um, I wanted to do it on the 22nd, and I will be working that day, so it has to come at some point after my nap. Um, I will try to make it early enough that you can catch at least the first half of it, because I know you do have to work on Monday, even though I do not. But that is kind of what I was thinking. All right, and I know I should go back to working on the bottles that are not yet finished. Like the whale, I love it, but it needs a shine on the bottle at some point. The giraffe is just not there yet, but um, it's getting there. I just couldn't get the shine right, and I think that's because the bottle itself isn't right. And then of course the mice need some air. Um, and I'm trying to to not move on to another bottle until until I finish. So I think the what bottles me what bothers me the most about the draft bottle is the neck of the bottle, which which will mean changing a lot of stuff. So I don't really want to do that. I'm going to see if I can transform. Actually, I might be able to transform it just by sitting on the folder. Let me see. Let me see if I can transform. Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, so I can transform it. That will probably mean I can skew it. And what I want to do is just like reduce the size of the neck. But then I kind of feel bad because the because the giraffe is already kind of trapped. So reducing the neck would just mean the giraffe's head gets smaller, and I don't know if I want to do that. But yeah, we're just going to no, this isn't what I wanted to do. Let me see here. Still working on it. Maybe cancel this. Maybe perspective. Yes. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Let's see how that looks. Yeah. Okay. It was just so straight up and down. It was like, yeah. Okay, let's see. So I know it'll take a little bit of the color from this one here. Oh, nice. Good request. Yeah, I removed the other one from the queue right away. That shit was not gonna fly. I really do hate that song. Like I would say I hate that song more than I hate Taylor Swift. And I guess I shouldn't even say hate. I hate Taylor Swift. I just really dislike her music and leave it at that. Gonna get those Swifties after you. Hey, we are all human beings. We all can have an opinion. I'm not knocking them for what they like. I just don't happen to like it. That's the wrong color. Yeah, it's looking better. Getting there anyway. Hey, it's good morning. Hope you are doing well. I'm good. Awesome. Just trying to fix the bottle, make it look exactly as I want it to look. Just got home from work. Sweet. Well, welcome home. How are you? How was your weekend? I'm doing well. Weekend was good. My employer has just moved me up to full time. My coworker stopped showing up, so I I got her position, got the contract all signed, all that fun stuff, and yeah, it's good. So things as far as streaming schedule is probably going to change because I work now 5:30 a.m. To 11 or 12 depending on the yeah. Yes, and requested a raise because yes. Congrats, thank you. Yeah, it was the first time I really asked for a raise, honestly. I'm doing my best to learn how to value myself more. So yeah, this comes uh, as a teaching moment as well as now I can pay my bills without having to worry about all of that stuff. Get that money. Exactly. Thank you. Yes, I plan to do that. Honestly, I just wanna build my savings back up. I when I left my last job, and it was a necessity. I just couldn't work in um, the environment that I was being asked to work in. And so I left, and I've been living off my savings and off the kindness of my sister. And I used this time to get my streaming started, to get my art out there and stuff like that. So yeah, yeah, learning to advocate for yourself is hard. It is. Especially as you realize, I really I really don't think as highly of myself as I should. Like that's so it's definitely something that I need to work on, and I am working on it. Yeah, it's good. It's definitely a good thing. I'm happy with the job, and um, I'm happy to hopefully be making enough that I can build the savings back up that I used in this. Gosh, what was it, like 2 years? No, it couldn't have been that long. anyway, been living off my savings for a while, and they recently ran pretty much dry. So this came at a really good time, and I hope more good stuff is coming, not just for me, but for everyone. The angle of this part is not right, as I am coming to find out. But other than that, yeah, like it's been great. Like I said, I enjoy the job, um, and it is something that I think that I can do for a long time without you know, burning out or needing a break or anything like that. Um, it just feels good to um, be able to pay my bills and get those necessities that like you don't think about all the time, but until you can't afford them. So like most of my money, like if it didn't go to bills, it went to like buying stuff for Babs and all that fun stuff. So it's good. It's good. Everything's gonna be good, except for this bottle shine, which I'm just making worse. Hey, Nix, how are you? I hope you are doing well. Sending hugs, sending love to everyone out there. Can't complain too much. I get it. I get it. I think this whole bottle shine. I need to start over. Don't forget to go to the condos participating in the Valentine's event in Ghost Town and get goodies. Oh, sweet. I will. Hold on. Write it down. I know I haven't. I'm so behind in Discord and everything, and now I fear I'm even going to be even farther behind, like catching up on Discord um, with the full time job. Hopefully. Oh, we're in an ad break. Sorry, everybody. Let me wait until that's back. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Sorry, I didn't realize y'all were in a break. Um, I was just saying that I wrote myself a note to get over there, but I'm so far behind on Discord. The most I managed to do is like um, pop in the announcements and say, "Hey, I'm streaming. I'm not dead, y'all." Just do what Cryptid does and do it all once a month or so. Yeah, honestly, that's probably what I'll eventually end up doing. I just when um, when you don't really like socializing in general, like socializing with friends is fine, but socializing just as a part of your job, and yeah, after doing that, I just need less time around people. I just don't have the mental bandwidth. It takes spoons. I see you guys talking about that, but I don't know what spoons you're talking about. But yes, I assume your spoons are my mental bandwidth. um, okay, so it's called the spoon theory. Okay, let me hear it. Let me hear it. It's actually a big thing. Oh, okay. I definitely want to hear it. It's called this because the person explaining was in a restaurant, so they grabbed some spoons to demonstrate. Oh, okay. I think maybe I have heard of this, but please continue. Basically, everyone gets only so many spoons to spend in a day, and each task costs some amount of spoons. For disabled, chronically ill people, they get fewer spoons, and the task takes more spoons to complete. So if you aren't careful, you'll run out of spoons in the middle of the day. Yes, exactly that. I love this song, by the way. Right? Isn't it just perfect, especially for these days and times ahead? Hey, Roslyn, how are you? Welcome in. I'm trying to fix this bottle that I haven't been happy with. I think I'm on the way. Think I'm getting it. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I don't know if I mentioned it to you already, but I got my job has made me full time over there, which is great financially. It means a little bit less streaming, but I'm still going to be streaming. Um, possibly doing more like later streams in the day, but I'll still aim for mornings on my days off. But yes, it's very good. I'm very grateful. Um, I think my coworker just kind of burned out and stopped coming. Um, so I was definitely ready to move up to full time, and I had told them I would do full time, and she had quit, um, or put in her 2 weeks a little while ago. I think you guys might remember that. And then something fell through, and she rescinded the 2 weeks, and I hadn't signed a contract yet. So I was like, it didn't get to move up to full time then. But as soon as they said that that she hadn't shown up, she hadn't called in or anything, I was like, well, make a contract and I will sign it, and then we will get this going. But I'm not going to say yes until um, until I know for sure that it's 100% my job and it can't be taken away from me this time. So not you streaming less, but it's great. The job is full time. Yes, yes, exactly. And the job is something that I really enjoy doing. Also, um, it's a good, um, nice coworkers, good people. Um, and I really enjoy making coffee for people. Getting them caffeinated and on the way. There's people are very grateful for providing their morning fix, I gotta say. So um, so yeah, it's good. I look forward to it. It's just gonna take me a little while to adjust to the new schedule, which is 5:30 to 11 or 12 in the afternoon. Um, and yeah, yeah. That's completely fair, right? Um, does your job change now? Like doing more different stuff, or are you still doing the same? I'm just doing the same more often. Before I was 2 day a week, and now I am 5 days a week. And the only barista who is working, so they do not employ anyone else. So that realm is completely mine, and I love it. They trust me to do what needs to be done, and I love that trust, and I love running that place. As much as the big burdens still fall on my boss. But I am the one back there. I'm doing making sure that we have our products, making sure that things run smoothly, and I watch the machine, make sure everything's good with the machine, etc. So yeah, it's awesome. It's just that I'm not going to be able to keep the same schedule because I would stream mornings, and now I am caffeinating people in the mornings. So, but it's good. It's good. I'm really glad to hear that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will still be streaming. I switched my stream anniversary, or not my stream anniversary, my affiliate anniversary. I switched that up to the 22nd because I will be working on the actual affiliate anniversary. Um, but yeah, so I'm now doing the stream on the 22nd, which works for me because that's 222, and it's the amount of followers I'm aiming for. So it kind of seems fitting to do it on the 22nd of February anyway. Um, but yeah, yeah. I'd worry about those that can't be nice people until the coffee kicks in. Yeah. Well, it's not necessarily that they're not nice. It's just I get a lot of people who come up to me and squint at the board behind me, and it's just a TV menu, like a menu on a TV. And they look over and they squint, and I can tell that they're trying so hard to process. And I'm like, if you pick a flavor, I will make you something. And I've been a barista for long enough that I just kind of know what will, I just need a few hints as to what a person might need for for the day. So yes, I am very good at my job, and yeah, it sounds great, right? May I ask how the whole working conditions are, like vacation and health insurance? I'm not really sure. Um, I I'm I think like I mean obviously I'm full time now, so I'm going to be getting health insurance, but I don't know if I've already put in my 60 days or if I need to do the full time job for 60 days. So that's still kind of up in the air, and the only reason it's up in the air and like I haven't asked is because it's still brand new. Like the contract just started yesterday. Um, so I didn't get a chance to talk to HR or anything about like the specifics of that. And I can talk to her when I work again on Wednesday. Um, so like that's still in the process of finding that out. Vacation, not really. I don't think. I do get sick time. Sick time is accruing and has been accruing. But as far as like um, actual vacations, I'm not sure. Most companies don't really like they don't pay for insurance or not insurance like vacation. You can accrue time off at some places. I'm just not sure how this one works yet because up until now I definitely didn't qualify. Um, since I was just a part timer. But yes, the 22nd is Sunday, so I'm probably I'm aiming for like maybe 7 p.m. um 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Um, if that helps if that helps anybody. But I was also thinking about doing it um overnight and into the morning of Monday, the 23rd. I just haven't quite gotten to that point yet. I'm like I just woke up a little while ago. I'm still working on being a functioning human myself. So hey Mel, how are you? Thank you so much. Thank you. Very exciting. Um, I've been hoping for this since I got employed at this job, and that was back in November. Um, so yeah. I think we have experienced different people without their coffee. My dad is the worst about it. Oh, yeah. I mean, I did get someone the other day, and I don't think he was all there mentally. But you know, everybody needs coffee, you know. But he had a stack of cash, and I'm talking about you know, and not to judge or anything, but this guy looked like he might have been unhoused, and I base that assumption on like his extremely long fingernails, you know, and general hygiene, which you know, of course, is not. Um, it's not his fault or anyone's fault who doesn't have the facilities or whatever that they need to have to have things like that taken care of. But he came in with a stack of cash and got very upset because we are cashless. We don't accept cash, and you know he kept like waving his money around like that was going to change my mind, and I ended up just saying, you know, here, you know, it's on the house because he produced a card which was very obviously very damaged and not a current type of card, if that makes sense. um, and I just gave him the coffee on the house, and he he was a little irate for a little while, you know, and then he kept saying how he couldn't find his ID, and his ID was like in amongst all these folded up bills, you know, 50s and 20s. It I don't know. It was crazy. It was crazy. Let me catch up on chat. Hold on. All good. Nothing to rush. I am sure. As soon as you have a plan, you will let us know. Exactly. I will. I will. Um, I honestly, I think the only thing that's really going to change is that I'm not going to be able to do morning streams as often, but I am going to be off. It might be flexible. I might need to do different days off depending on how busy the hotel itself is. Um, so like that's kind of a little up in the air as well. But yeah, I still plan on doing at least one morning stream a week at the normal time, which is now. And then yeah, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Um, but for the most part, you know, people are very nice. They're very appreciative of someone giving them coffee. Even if they have to pay for it, they are appreciative, and yeah, I do enjoy that part of my job very much. So I meet lots of different people. There was a Comic Con there not too long ago. Got to meet some interesting people. Although I've been like I said, I've been really bad in just like trying to catch up. But I sometime around the holidays last year, my brain just went into like this survival mode almost. And I started to get really overwhelmed with how many discords I had and how many notifications I was getting and I just kind of had to take a step back a little bit off of that and I still haven't quite picked up like all the discords that I had to put to the side and all that, but I'm sure it'll get there, you know. Just one of those things. Not easy to maintain. That's that stuff when you have no home. Exactly, exactly. I wish this country would recognize that you have to help homeless people by actually giving them a place to live and food to eat, at which point they can start rebuilding their lives. Yeah, yeah. But see, that would take the people in charge, you know, realizing that can't keep crushing people. You know, they're not going to produce the newest the newest little taxpayers if you don't actually let them live. But anyway, anyway. Oh, I bet you saw some cool costumes. I didn't see any costumes actually. So the convention center is like right next door to where I work. So like we had some people who were guests at the hotel. Um, and so like they would come and get coffee, but we would have people um some of the people who were uh, at the actual Comic Con. They stayed at the convention center, um, and I worked Sunday, but not the actual like the day when a whole bunch of people were starting to get there and stuff. So I didn't meet a whole lot. Um, and I didn't see a whole lot of costumes, but I heard that it was crazy that first day. Oh man, I feel you on that. I'm not going to be streaming anymore. Yeah, yeah, I saw that notification. That really sucks. I'm going to be leaving a lot of discords. That makes sense, honestly. I mean, you got to do what you got to do to take care of yourself, you know. And if that's leaving discords or if that's just taking a break from discords also, like it just you just gotta kind of gotta do it. And it sucks because, sometimes it's like you don't even feel like explaining because it's too much to even explain. Even though I'm sure everybody understands, and we have all definitely been there. But it was one of those like, yeah, I I don't even have, like you said, I don't have the spoons to even communicate that I need a break, so I'm just gonna take a break. Um, it'll get there. We all have a lot to carry these days. Yeah, it had just gotten to be this huge shame thing on the fact that I hadn't been streaming. Right, right. And that is not okay at all because it's something that, like, yes, we do it for our communities as well, but like, I mean, we're humans. We got shit to take care of that it's not always easy to explain. I don't know. I'm sure y'all get what I'm saying. I don't like that. Maybe it's because the bottleneck is so square that I'm not liking it. Everyone needs to look for themselves first. You don't have to explain yourself to others if you don't want to, and you can always come back if you feel like it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. In the end, it's all good. I think a lot of the pressure also comes from ourselves. And I shouldn't say ourselves, when I'm just speaking about myself, but yeah, I think a lot of the pressure that was on me was only on me because I put it on me. That is not speaking for anyone else. Um, but yes, yes, and I think also, um, I just I had gotten that job at Smith's, and it was awful, and that was when my mental health really took a break, or not a break, took a hit. I needed a break. But I wasn't at that job very long, and then I found this job, and now this job is full time. So all great things, all great things. But I'm still 100% going to be doing art, and still 100% going to be doing as many regular streams as I can find time to do. Yeah, after my ER visit, I decided it was time to stop worrying about that stuff because I have a new host of worries and I will break under the pressure. Yeah, under all of it. Exactly, exactly, Nix. You are right. Most of the pressure comes usually from ourselves, and at least for me, the pressure is the most shortly before making a decision and communicating it. Yep, 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 yep. After it's done and official, it's getting better. Right, exactly. Humans are very complex. we, we do a lot of self-judging, and we need we need to love ourselves more. That is way easier said than done, of course. True. I do think, and at least for me personally, now that I won't have to worry so much about um, where the rent payment is going to come from, Even though I had a backup, it was like I don't want to be a burden. You know what I mean? Even if I wasn't a burden, it was still like I wish I did not have to do this, and now I don't, or at least until I start getting I won't after I start getting my regular paychecks. Um, but yes, yes, I think also it's hard to um, rely on the kindness of others. I'm really glad for you too, Nix. We if nothing else, streaming has shown me so many friends. So many people who um, so many people who care, so many people who are in this community, and we're all in this together. As hard as this shit is, this whole life shit. And I know that it's something that I need to work on as far as relying on other people, instead of keeping it to myself. I'm learning. I'm learning. We're all learning. The more I work on this bottle, the more I realize that I have a lot of lines in here that I don't know what layer they're on, but I need to get rid of them. I thought they were invisible, but I can see them. Having a good support group and community is very important. It really is. It really is. So I'm looking for, let's see, maybe back, bottle back. That might be it. Um, nope, that's not it. New bottle. Oh, if you like painting bottles, I have a photo I took for a reference for a still life, but I would never use it. Would you like it? No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. The bottles are more are more just vessels for the animals. So I have an animal in mind and I build a bottle around it. Thank you, though. Welcome back, everybody. Still trying to find where like this triangle is. It's driving me crazy. I'm just gonna start getting rid of layers until I find it. Okay, that's not it. I am a little bit of a hoarder when it comes to anything I can use for art. Yeah. I totally get it. Totally get it, Nix. Okay, there's some of it. I don't even know if I should. I think I'm gonna try to blend it out rather than get rid of it completely. These layers be messy, y'all. Need to be better about it. Next time I'm looking for a layer, y'all remind me to check the layer that I think it is the least, because that is where the mistake will be in the layer that has the least connection to what I think is the missing piece. My storage drive is getting more and more full with reference pictures I store just for maybe if I'm in the mood of drawing stuff because it looks cool. I never can draw at all, but as long as there's space, I get it. Well, it's good to talk to you. I'm gonna rest for a bit, then get back on making the Valentine's for Ghost Towns. All right, sweet. Have a wonderful day, Nix. And have a great rest. I hope it is the best rest you've had in a very long time. I'm glad you were able to come on in. I have missed you, my friend. I'll try. Okay. That's all we can ask of ourselves. Of course, right here. What a mess. This bottle is a mess, y'all. This poor giraffe. It's just all over the place. That I am definitely going to erase, though. Well, now at least I can see how like why this whole line is not right. Whole line is wrong. No wonder I was having trouble. It's not even attached to where I need it to be attached to. Oh my goodness. These lines don't look right. This line isn't right. That's not even on the right layer. What was I thinking? Okay, let's try this again. I just made it harder for myself, honestly. Although that kind of checks out with just how I live my life. Oh, this whole layer is off. My gosh. None of this should have been on this layer except the shine. Oh, y'all. Just gonna erase it all and start over on the not on the whole giraffe, but just the shine layer because this is ridiculous. The pink can stay. That's fine. Oh, I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that because I don't think I like the square top that I had on there. But at least this gives us something to work with here. Need to fix some of this as well. Like it looks fine until you get real up close. And then it's like, oh, there's a lot that's missing here. A lot that like overlaps and stuff like that. It just doesn't look good. Like what is happening, y'all? I will have to lurk for a while. Need to get on the bike. Heck yeah, Rosalind. Get it. Thank you for the lurk. I'll be here chilling for a little while. Good. See you later. Sweet. You too. And if I don't, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, a great rest of your day. It is not weekend anymore. I hope you have a great rest of your week. Oh goodness. Brain is not braining. I'm tempted to get some more coffee, but I don't know if that will do more harm than good. I have a feeling it will do more harm than good. As the first round of coffee doesn't feel like it did anything. I am getting a cup of coffee. This is ridiculous. My brain is not cooperating with like functional thought. The drink I had earlier was it was a drink I messed up on. They wanted white chocolate, and I made it with regular chocolate. And I'm like, no worries, let me just make it again. And I ended up just bringing it home with me instead, because a good mocha is a good mocha. But uh, two shots, like a lot of people just get the two shots. Like it doesn't do enough, apparently. Oops, did our music stop? Hold on one sec. Let's see what we got going here. Oh, hey, it's K-pop Demon Hunters. Look at that. How did that happen? Babs. Meow. Come here. Oh, I just wanted to pet your furry belly. Come here. Hi, Bass. What's up, kiddos? Oh, did we lose music again? The heck? Hey, Addie. I have my sound off, but I'm lurking. All right. Well, that was weird. Did you guys hear that weird change with the music? It was odd. I don't think so. Okay. Must have just been me. It was just weird. It was um kind of sounded just like a glitch, but it was only um for just a few seconds. This is weird. Hi, Babs. What's up? My gosh, what, Babs? Hold on, y'all. I have to follow Babs around the house. What's up? You need to lead in the other room. Okay, we're here. What do you need? Just need some attention? Here. We're gonna have to do bongos. Come here. Poor kitty is just so ignored. Come here, honey. Come here. Let's do some bongos. Are you done? That was a lot of bongos. Are you done? Well, you have to get closer if you want me to give you more bongos. Come here. She is ridiculous with the bongos, I swear. Come here. If I can't reach you, that means I'm not going to do bongos. She just like slowly moves her way across the carpet as we are doing bongos. Not trying to get away, just just being a silly cat. Yeah. Oh, yes, you're very pleased, aren't you, my love? Making air biscuits and everything now. Okay, have you got enough attention? Can I go back to the art? Gotta go back, okay? Oh, I love your little face. Oh, give me that belly. Okay, now we're done. No, no swiping. You monster. You are a rascal. Okay, that's it. Don't attack me. I don't think so. What were you responding to? I can't remember, Spinnet. Oh, whether you could hear Babs, yeah. The heater is on, you can't hear much. Yeah, she's she's being a kitty. All right. Of course, I when I tried to stop, she tried to grab onto my socks. Very much did not want to stop, but she has to learn to share her attention with the audience. If you guys are doing art or any other work alongside me, make sure you take a second to save. We've been here almost 2 hours now, so it's definitely time to hit the old Control S. I think the second cup of coffee is helping, at least at least a little bit. I just saw uh, the news that Robert Duvall, the actor, he died just now, or like a half hour. Rest in peace, man. Although he was 95, so 95 is quite a long life. R.I.P., right? My power was flickering off and on in a weird way, and now the clock on my stove is flickering and will not stop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That that does not sound good. That sounds like electrical problems. Good luck, Skynet. I hope that's not what it is. I hope it's just like a weird thing doing a thing. Is it still doing it, Skynet? Welcome back, Roslyn. How was the ride? I need to uh, get myself motivated for exercise too. I know it's good for me. I just, uh, it was good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Send some of that motivation my way, my friend. Proud of you. I'm proud of you. Oh, it's good for your knee. Nice. Yeah, my body is starting the whole needing exercise to be able to function the next day type stage. So, like, yeah, I need to be better about it. Other than this, I really, really don't like cycling. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think like cycling was never really my cup of tea either. Of course, neither was really any exercise. But eventually that does catch up with you kids. It really does. Welcome back, everybody. I just realized my shoulders were like raised up by my ears. Need to check my posture. Make sure make sure you all do the same. Posture check, posture check. Oh, the posture checks. Oh my goodness. Hi, Babs. Babs, what is it, honey? You just had attention a second ago, I swear. I know, baby, I'm sorry. Hmm. No, that does not look right, does it? Come here if you want attention, my love. Honey, come here. Do you need me to shake your crunchy bowl? Is that what you want? Let's go shake your crunchy bowl. There you go. Okay. Oh, I have to do so many dishes later. Hmm. Come here, kitty. You are making way too much trouble over here. Here we go. You want to go take a nap? Good girl. Go up there and take a nap. She just finds random cabinets to start slamming. Ugh, the drama. The thing that's throwing me off so much is this part here, like the bottleneck itself. The bottle, the bottle itself is on several layers, so we're just gonna redo a few more things before we finally figure out how to um, how to fix this. Gotta go before my laptop battery dies. All right, Skynet, hang in there. Hopefully the power will be back on soon. Hopefully. Good luck. That sucks, man. I'm going over layers, just trying to clean this up a little bit, and I can't find where some of these lines are. I I don't know. I don't know why I did what I did with these layers here. I'm trying to erase all the extra stuff here, and it's just not erasing. I know I will find it eventually because I don't have that many layers, but my God. It seems that I have checked all the layers. Maybe I haven't. But it certainly seems like the maybe this is on a completely different layer. Oh, goodness gracious. I mean, I know I'll find it eventually, but I'm rather done with myself today. Like, why can't I figure this out? Okay, let's try to rebuild this bottle. So I decided to taper the top a little bit more, which means more erasing, but that's fine. So I think at least I know kind of where everything is at, ish. What a mess. I should have just left it alone, but I wasn't satisfied with it, and I knew eventually I would regret leaving it alone. Mm. Oh, might need to redo this back line here as well. We're getting it. We're getting it. Just because it doesn't quite match up. Ugh, dang it. Okay, that looks more even. I think. Let's see Found it. Okay. Yes. It's definitely starting to look how I wanted it to look in the first place. It was just so square. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. definitely getting closer to what I want it to be. I'm going to take a quick break. I shall be back shortly. All right, we are back. Hey, Bear, how are ya? Welcome in. We're I decided that the giraffe bottle needed some work, so I've been kind of redoing the top and then um, working on the glow that I've got here. Giraffe, yes, yes, I wanted the giraffe to be better. So we are adding. to the giraffe today. How are you? How's the bear? I'm okay, I'm alive. Good, 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 good. Alive is good. Alive is how I prefer you. I'm lurky a bit. All right. Thank you so much for the lurk, bear. Much appreciated. Make sure you're saving your work. That goes for everybody out there. Looks like we've got ads coming up in about 45 seconds, y'all. Just FYI. Make sure you take a second to stretch or refill your water. Look away from the screen. That's an important one. Procreate autosaves. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Just check. Babs in a bottle next. Babs doesn't want to be in a bottle there. I think I might be out of room after I finish the ones that are already on the thing. But I will probably do another series like this because I really like how they came out. Trap the Babs. I don't want to get scratched. I will very much get scratched if I trap the Babs. Put treats in there. That's a good point. She might even fall for it for a short amount of time, but then I would be in so much trouble. Kitty gonna get your paints. She's tried. She's tried. She's more interested in the paintbrush because she can chew on it. At least she can. She thinks she can chew on it, but I don't let her. So I'm mean. Nice reflection. Well, thank you. Now, let me pull it back so y'all can see. I'm definitely liking the giraffe bottle more. It still needs work up top, but I got distracted by doing the reflections. So we're still working. We're still working. I figured all these glass bottles and the reflections aren't doing what they need to be doing. So yeah, time for reflection. Welcome back, Skynet. I hope your power doesn't go out again because that sucks. Just been working on reflections. Probably gonna go for about another half hour, make it a 4 hour stream today. My hand is starting to hurt just a little bit. I'm trying to take breaks and stretch it out. But I think making it making it to 4 hours is gonna be fine. Although I really don't want to go and do the dishes, which is what I have to do afterwards, and the laundry. That's one thing I gotta remember to do more often because I need to wash my work clothes. All good things, all good things. Hey, laundry, that's why Mel's doing it. Nice. It's smart. I don't necessarily hate laundry. Like I hate the dishes. So I would rather do laundry over dishes because, the machine does most of it. I don't have a dishwasher. I am the dishwasher. I just don't think it's fair. Okay. Yeah, but you need to bring the stuff to the machine and then hand them to dry. It's a lot of work. Hang them, yeah, hang them to dry. I I have a dryer and I put it on no heat. It takes just a little bit longer, but yeah, I I would rather let the dryer go a little bit longer than hang them to dry. I mean, I still hang like the shirts, um, but taking some of the wetness off of it really kind of helps it to not be so difficult um, what's it called when you're hanging them to dry. And then they're already hung up and ready to be used. A dryer is on our to buy list for this year and a new washing machine. Nice. I would highly recommend it. You you will find a little more joy, I think, a little more willingness to do laundry with a new machine and a dryer. At least in my opinion. Welcome back, everybody. You know when you plug your phone into the charger and it's not quite connected to it, it keeps connecting and then disconnecting like it's bouncing on it? Yeah. I think that's what was happening to my stove clock. The display was super faint and kept like clicking to 12. What? That's crazy, man. Power sucks out there. Yeah, like there was enough power for the clock, but literally nothing else and barely that. That's crazy. At least it was like from the power company and not like electrical issues in your house, right? Why useless stove clock got priority over recently filled with groceries fridge is beyond me. Yeah. I went in there at the hour mark to quickly grab some fancy cheese because I was not about to lose it without even tasting it. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's all ridiculous. This world. My God. How was the cheese? Was it at least good? I hope it was fucking good. The bread was dry, but I couldn't toast it, so ugh, damn it. Just can't win, man. I'm definitely glad now that I've done it. Very, very glad that I changed the giraffe, like the neck part of the bottle, because yeah, that was just not working. Um, and I really like how the shine is coming along. Needs more work, obviously, but I mean, what doesn't, right? Anyway, I think that is going to be it for me today. We're going to right into Candy Marsh because it is Candy's 4-year affiliate anniversary stream. So we're going to go and say hi. Thank you, Roslyn. I appreciate you as always. Um, but yeah, we're gonna go and visit, get us some candy, um, have a little fun. I think Doozy might be there as well. Um, so yeah, gonna be a good time. I'm going to try and get some afternoon streams done. Just sometime during the week, once I get used to this new schedule, I want to continue to get a couple of streams, at least 2 streams a week. I miss you guys too damn much to not stream at least twice. So I know some of you will miss the afternoon streams if the time is a conflict, but at least one of my 2 days off a week, I will come. Excuse me, goodness. I will come and do a morning stream when I can. Um, you're welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to take care of yourself. That is the main goal. All right, we're running out of time on the raid. Okay, bye y'all. Have a great day.